Hey, Sir Cicero. Oh, geez, I'm already under siege. Okay, I guess we're already under siege. How come this seems to happen all the time? I come in and I'm already under siege.
Orcs! We got orcs!
Filthy dwarves.
Got some from the...
Perfect.
Oh,
Now that's a killing blow.
jeez, they're so rude.
Gonna stick ya.
Man, I just got here and they're already beating on me. Hi, Tyler. I just landed in the world and I was already under a siege. I'm like, wow, how did that happen already? I was actually going to, let's see. Let's put this down here. How you guys doing? You know, if you were here last night, I was doing some building and I thought, well, you know, I'll just go do some gathering. Oh, they were out here beating on it for a while. And I thought, well, I might as well have some company while I go gather and do some more building. So here I am. Has huge fangs. Be careful, Monty Python. Yes, huge fangs, and it goes hop, 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 hop. All right, let's see if they beat up over here. I had just fallen asleep, but I was watching the replay this morning. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just puttering. That's what we're going to do today. I may have to go get another hammer, upgrade my hammer if I want to unlock everything. Or have one of my other characters come to this world and drop one off. I thought I was going to have to go to another world to get the dev tools I wanted to use to go do some mining. But then, how come that's so low? But I actually realized I have him here already. Hey, Alan. Nice to see you. Got Tyler and Sir Cicero already here. Came into getting attacked. So I was going to do some more building, but I want to go get some balsam wood. And honestly, I need another hammer if I really want to open things up. So I think before I go do that, we're going to close out of this world. We're going to go into another world. We're going to get a hammer and drop it off. Let's see. Who's going to have a better hammer? Let's try Kiri. Kiri's New World. She might not have it then. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, we're not with the triple D's, are we? I got to be careful. Let's see. I don't know if she has... she hasn't done anything here yet, it looks like. Don't even have a map stone or anything set up yet. All right, where are we going to go? We might actually end up having to bring one from my PlayStation world. Let's see what Nissa... I wish you could look and see what was in their backpack before you started them. You know, before you chose which character, because it's like, I need to know what they're carrying. But the truth is, my more advanced character might actually be on my PlayStation. So let's see what hammer is here. This world, haven't done much in this world either. So, oh wait a minute, who is this? It's got the star metal hammer. That's the one I need, right? So let's take this character, which is Nissa, to Kaelin's world. So let's leave this world. Too many characters. Can't keep them all track. You know, keep them all. Let's see. We want Nissa to go to Kaelin's new sandbox. That's where we're going. Yes, ma'am. Correct hammer. Yep. Star metal. Miriak said that that's going to be the one I need to open up all the building supplies or building options. So that's what we will do. We'll grab it and go. So I've got some dev tools so that I can go down and harvest balsam wood very, very quickly. I'll be using the glamdring. Yeah, I've already made the grand hearth. Hey, honey, yeah. You come turn TV off. Already made the grand hearth, so I just need to get the hammer. And then we're going to take the glamdring, we're going to go down to the deeps, and we're going to get as much balsam wood we can carry. All right, so let's drop the hammer here. Let's drop the hammer. So this character's going to have to get a hammer in her world. So leave world. And then Kaelin, load world, Kaelin sandbox. All right. I went hunting for the dev tools that I needed, and literally went all the way to my PlayStation world, and I was going to transfer it to this world, you know, and I had to have 2 controllers, one for the PlayStation, one for this one. And it doesn't work to use the one that's attached to your PC to work your PlayStation character. I found that out. But anyway, realized when I got back to drop off the dev tools I brought from the PlayStation character that I already had the dev tools in this world. So I'm really smart. Very well put together. But anyways, we have what we need. Thor's hammer. No, it's actually Star Metal hammer. I'm not sure Thor's hammer would do me much good, although it would probably smash people pretty good. But yeah, so watch out for the floors. Yes, when you're holding Glamdring, I don't even take it out of my backpack when I'm somewhere I don't want to destroy. But it does some very quick mining on Ubasam wood. And I also have the armor that lets you be the ring of power. Wow. They came. Who broke my chest? Okay then, be that way. Somebody keeps getting in here. I need to figure out my hearse. My hearse must not be lined up properly. What am I holding in my hand? We're going to drop that one. All right. Some floor in a restore project earlier, and I won't be able to place it until the next DLC. Yeah, it's painful. It's very, very painful. All right, let's dump some of this stuff we don't need. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't really need my bow and arrow right now because I'm going to wear the ring so nobody will see me. I don't have to worry about fighting anybody. Okay, I got stone, wood. Okay, I think that'll work. So let's go upstairs, get the stuff. How come I always start these with just like totally discombobulated and disorganized? All right, see, I had him hiding in here in the chest the whole time. So we're going to, you never know which slot it's going to go into. Not going to put it in my hand yet. Might even take the speed boots just because they're fun. Let's see. Where are they going to go? Guess it can go anywhere you want them to go. Oh, funny. You put them in the helmet slot and it popped over there. Interesting. Well, if it's going to let me keep... Not that I need the armor on because I'm wearing the fancy outfit or the fancy ring. Woo, boats are so fast. Now I don't have to worry about falling and hurting myself. So we're going to go down to the deeps, the drain pump. The Red Bull gives you boots, but everything feels so slow without them now. And I won't wear them to places like the Crystal Descent and places like stairs where you can fall, unless I have the ring on too. Jakes, I'm not using a mod. They're called dev tools, and they're tools you can get at Lionheart's warehouse. This is Glamdring, and it destroys buildings and stuff, and it's going to make mining this, farming this Ubasam wood much faster. Then these are little speed boots that help you go super duper fast. And then this is the ring of power. so that if you're wearing it, then the bad guys don't even see you. So if you go to the warehouse, you can see how it just one smack and I'm done. So this will get us mining, getting this stuff farmed very, very quickly. It also breaks rocks really fast too. And it's nice that you can just zip through here without having to worry about anybody seeing you. Axebeard will wear these when he's trying to find a world for somebody, you know, trying to find a forge or a Musnicon. So he can go through the world in, you know, 20 minutes or something ridiculous like that. Alright. But I can't wear the boots to the climbing areas because I will fall. And you better have the magic armor on if you're gonna go climbing. Had a granddaughter invasion. Ah, granddaughters can be good, right? Yeah, I was just telling Jake about the dev tools I'm using. And Tyler was mentioning that he's unfortunately destroyed things with Glamdring that you don't want to destroy. But I've been thinking about the house I started building, and I'm like, you know, I don't want to spend a lot of time just building with granite as a placeholder for when I get the balsam wood. So I'm going to take advantage of the dev tools and just get what I need to get, you know. Oh, and she's got the one she gave me has the, it'll give me ironwood tool too. Cool. I'd forgotten that. Yeah, a lot of people use the dev tools. I use it, I absolutely don't use it when I'm like doing the story. I won't use the weapons and stuff, but for mining and building, I absolutely have appreciated that I was gifted these. So I didn't have to go hunt him down in the warehouse. Hope you guys are good. Thanks for coming to keep me company. That's kind of why I was talking to my husband. I'm like, well, should I stream? Should I not stream? And I'm like, it was really fun last night having you guys on here and some new faces just chatting with me while I was building. So we're gonna do it again. One of my other builds, I would get feedback after the fact. You know, I'd post a video, ask people for feedback, and then they'd give something in the comments. But this time I thought we will build live and in color. You're waiting for someone to stream the game? Oh, there's so many of us that stream. Axebeard streams now. Jubo's streaming. Miriak Furmax just started his Twitch channel as well as his YouTube channel. There are a lot of streamers. You definitely got to go check out the RTM Discord. And there's just some great people in there. If you haven't yet... Oop, I broke the root. Didn't want to do that. If you haven't yet checked it out. I know Alaskan will wear these boots in one of her games, and then one time she came into the Triple D's world and she was running really fast and she didn't even have them with her. Just kind of carried over into the next world. Oh, you're in there in the Discord? Yeah. Yeah, I've got my own server, but there's just so much activity on the RTM server that, or Jubos or Axebeards, that I spend more time in theirs than mine. Okay, make sure you get it all. Hi, Mr. Rat. 999,000 points to kill the rat. A little bit of overkill, RRR. Alright. We don't want to go in the stair. I will fall. Well, I've got the magic armor on, but you know, there's no reason to go into a stair. I want Obasam wood, so. As fast as her little legs will carry her. Let's see what we'll find in here.
Orcs, we got
This is
orcs.
gonna take us. Actually do need to go through the stairs to get to another area. To get to another. I'll just take a map stone though. That'll work. Feed my dwarf. It'd be nice if I brought some food to feed my dwarf. Got some mushrooms. Good point, huh? I usually have rations on me. I wonder why she didn't have any rations on her. Maybe I ate them last time. Alright, where else are we gonna go? See, look, they don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Nanner, nanner, nanner. Kind of rude to hit him when they came to fight back, right? Alright, where are we gonna go? We're gonna go. Let's go to the flooded deeps. You break for mushrooms? I wouldn't normally, but you kind of have to in this game. Alright. See if we can find some troll cave. Lots of granite. It's okay, I need it. Am I in an area that's not going to have any Ubasam wood? If I could find, like one of the deeps, they always have lots of Ubasam wood in there. A river, a river. There we go. Here's some more. And get the airite while we're here. We need that. Passed up some salt. Gosh, I could spend all day, right? Just mining with my god pick. But we are on a mission for Ubasam. And true quartz, because that makes your lights. Never hurts to get cranberries. Alright. Looks like I might have got a lot of stuff in here already. Gotta get close enough. If my character's tired running around these boots wearing her out. Alright, let's see where we are. I want plenty because I like to use it for floor, lattice, railing. And I have a better idea, I think, for instead of, if you were watching last night, I was kind of working on the idea of a colonial with granite columns or adamant columns, but I'm going to use the wood for the balcony, and I'm going to use balsam wood to make a design I used in my last build for kind of a column, but not really a column, but support and nonetheless. All right. Crafted the Lord armor cosmetic the other day. Man, that was expensive. Ah, yeah. You don't have to make, I actually liked making, remember a while back when they came out with all the different armors? You can get 4 different colors. You know, you could get the white diamond, the black diamond, the gold. I actually liked that, but they took that option away. Well, I mean, you could get it as a cosmetic now. I think the different colors, is that right? You can get it as a cosmetic now. Gotta be careful, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, it does go through. How come I didn't fix that? Must have missed it. Gotta have taters. Already have like 10 Garens. Wifey says movie time. Oh, thanks. You gotta go, huh? Gotta do what wifey says. I hope it's a good movie. Is it one of those you know, whatever's playing on Netflix, or do you guys have a plan? Alright, how am I doing actually? Got quite a bit, huh?
Eyes up. Monsters in the air.
I think she's already got all the Garens she needs, honestly, but we'll get them anyway. You never know. Time Lord boy, I'm a dwarf. Just saying that because I like them. Oh, we love them. If you're watching RTM stream, you definitely must love them. I am on the hunt for some balsam wood. Let's go up there, see what we find. I'm tired again too. Come on. Your game still shows the craftable. Yeah, I think if you did it before, you know, if you had started that game before they got rid of that option. Yep, you still got it. Do the dwarf ladies have beards? My dwarf ladies never have beards, but I know it is quite the debate. What do you think, Time Lord? Do you think you should, do you put beards on your ladies in the game? It's funny, even though you could be a lady dwarf, for some reason my first 2 guys, my 2 dwarfs were guys. I'm not even sure why I did that. I was having a moment of being a sexist, apparently. Technically, the lore says that they can grow beards, not that they have to. Oh. Well, the older you get, the more likely it is, you know, if you're a lady, you can grow a beard. Ah, there's some more. Okay, I'm full. So let's take our stuff back. We will plunk. Oh, I think I actually have a map stone in here. Put the glamdring away. We don't want to accidentally destroy anything. We're going to take the boots off. Let's see. Come back and get that later. All right, back to I think we got enough balsam wood now to go do some more building. Let's see, did I get any leather? I did not. Okay. See, I took them off and I'm still running really fast. Well, no, we'll take that. We're going to need it. And we'll take that. But we don't need this. What do I do with all my coal? Found out they're doing a film next year. Not sure if it's an animated though. Oh, are they? Another Return to Moria film or a Lord of the Rings film? I'm assuming. Okay. I'm exhausted, so I need to go eat. I did take them off. I did. Interesting. Maybe I'll put them in a chest so I don't need to be running really fast while I'm trying to build. And I think I'll leave Glamdring in here too, just on the safe side. Put our clothes back on. About the Witch King, apparently. Search of Golem is not out for several years, though. The Witch King. Don't think I know about the Witch King. All right. Nice tip that I got all that ironwood too. That can't hurt at all. All right, let's make some food. Let's not eat the overnight bowl. Don't really need the ale. I'm not going out to battle. I'm so glad this grows faster. Alright, let's go sleep. Then we'll go do some more building. I've totally rethought things. I think I'm going to leave the basic structure that I did. The wraparound porch is going to be wood. And instead of using granite columns, I'm going to use a wood design, and I can eventually use the Entwood ivy, but I needed more aerosite to make some more wellspring. Oops, what am I missing? Need more elven wood. Alright, well, we can get some of that. Alright. Woke up in the dark. He's the Nazgul ring wraith in the film books. Oh. Okay. That's where I get lost because I've never read the books. I know, I've never read the books. I'm a movie person. I've had enough reading in grad school. I do not need to read anymore. Alright, we better take some rations because we didn't have any last time. Oh, you know what? I better go get some... Wow, grew right overnight. I need to go get some coal. Probably really didn't need any coal because I'm not going to be making anything that needs coal, but yeah, the book, I'm sure the books they usually have a lot more detail, right, than a movie can do. I did read what was it called? Aragon. He was a dragon rider, written by a young kid. Long East Indian name. And there was 3 books, and they tried to jam them into one movie, and it just didn't work. I mean, I watched it. It had a couple actors in it I liked, but it didn't work because they tried to cram it all into one movie. Christopher Paolini, maybe it's not East Indian. Paolini, something like that. All right, so we are going to use the wood, to make our wraparound. Looks like I was wrong. It's all gossip. Oh. Gossip sometimes turns into something real. I know there's a new game coming out, right? The Tales of the Shire. Is that right? All right, so let's go ahead and take down the wood floor. Oh, and now that I got the star metal hammer, it should have opened up more build stuff. There we go. Yeah, opened up all the build stuff. Nice. What else did we open up? Glazed meat skewers. Maybe it was the potatoes. Maybe that was the first time I got potatoes. All right, so let's finish our, yeah, I think it's called Tales of the Shire, I think. Okay, since we already started with the little ones on the outside, I want to continue because it'll give me the pattern underneath that I want, right? Whoops, what the heck was that? Yeah, I was told it's kind of like Lord of the Rings meets Animal Crossing. But I haven't seen any like trailers. Somebody sent me a picture of the game. A pre-ordered Tales of the Shire. I'm a fan of cozy games. They de-stress you, true. I agree. I think that's why I spend a lot of time here or in Skyrim, because I know it very well. And so there's not that learning curve of trying to learn a new game. I was watching, I did a raid on Michelangelo last night. He's playing a game, and I'll be darned if I can remember the name, but he said it's like Skyrim. So I'm gonna have to check it out. Why can't I get that right? Can't quite see. That looks better. Interesting. How come some of these are coming forward more than the other ones? I know other folks can just build so quickly. You know, like Miriak and Axebeard, they just get in there and they build it and they're done. All right, I see what's happening here. We got stuff higher. Oh, see, that one's wrong too. Oh, I bet you I know what's happening here. Yep. Nope. Crowned. I was wondering if it was the adamant. But it could be that that is different. I play casually. I didn't get everything in Stardew either. I don't know. I don't have the first clue how they make them. Oh. Shame in many ways there's not new Lord of the Ring games, but imagine it's hard to make and have the rights to. That's, I think that's probably it, you know. I know with this game, there was limitations because somebody will ask for something and they'll be like, you know, that's not allowed by the copyright. All right, let's see. Let's get rid of this and see. I wonder if that's not quite flush, if that's the problem. You know, if it's up a little high. I'll have to get up there and see. I decided I like my stairs. They are away from the wall, which I thought was going to be awkward. But I kind of like them, even though they're a little bit away from the wall. So far, you think it looks good? Just getting started. I'm going to do the balsam wood floor too. Can't use anything from Warner Brothers or the Tolkien estate, I imagine. Yep. Probably. They did get permission to use the soundtracks for the game. And when we did the big Steam event last weekend, those of us on the stream team were given soundtracks, so that was fun. So I've added them to my start screen and end screens. So I've got little ones there. Now I need to decide if I want to put 2 rows of little ones around. For that continuity. I think I probably will. of hard to see what I'm doing here. Well, look at that. Am I going to worry about it or not? If you let one be off, then you end up with them all off. Okay, let's try again. Maybe if I take my lighted armor off, it won't be too bright. You'd think they would snap in just right, but sometimes they just don't. This one right here. So it's not as visible when you're using the granite, I don't think, when you know, it's off just a hair, that it is with the wood. And it's hard to see when it's right in front of you. Oh, hello, Esquilette. Thanks for stopping in. We're going to continue with our building, and I'm deciding just how perfectionistic I want to be. But this little area right here is bugging me. Part of the problem is I can't see in front of myself. Yeah, that just keeps popping up right there. I don't understand why. Let's start over right there. I had to go down to the deeps and get more balsam wood so I could do this. Alright, that looks good enough. Now we gotta do it here. Let's go down here. And now I get to that spot where it's hard to see it. Okay. Oh, look at that one. Building's going good, and then I get to a spot like this and I'm like, what? Why? But you should be able to put it in even though the wall is there already. Yeah, see, the problem is I can't see what I'm doing. You destroyed a wall and it wouldn't snap in place and leave a gap. Yeah. And then your head gets in the way. I can't quite tell. See, it's something's off right there, huh? It's so this is flush around here. It's right here that's the problem, but if I move that, then this won't be flush. Look at that gap right there. What the heck? Let's take all this granite out of here. We're gonna put wood there anyway. Oops. Didn't really want to take that wall out. So character transparency when you build mode, or be able to build in look at that, I got all that off. Build in free cam mode. That would be awesome. To be able to build while you're in free cam mode. May just have to accept some imperfections. I mean, it's not going to, you know, ruin the structure of the building. But if you allow one imperfection, then you end up with a whole bunch of imperfections. What I've got something off all the way around is what's happened here. Yeah, free cam. Now those look right, that corner. So then this whole section from here around would need to go away. All right, let's go. Now it could be that my wall underneath is what the problem is, right? See, look, is it the wall then? Okay, just got to be really careful. Let me do it from down here. I can see it being a different depth, but why is it snapping back farther? I'm starving again. Okay, I gotta figure this out. The walls do not look like, one does not look deeper than the other one, does it? That one is, isn't it? Is that my problem? Okay, let's try.
Now that smells like hell. How can you smell anything over your own stink?
See how it's not lining up? So one is a little bit lower. There. Ah, shit. Fumble fingers. There we go. Now let's see if that helps fix this issue. Just putting it there so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. It did fix that, so I'm gonna have to adjust these. Okay. That looks better. A little gap right there. I wonder if I can slip one right in that little corner right there. Yes. All right, so oh, I thought I had it. Yeah, I wonder if there's something going on with that wall too. This is kind of why it might not be a good idea to stream, because you guys are going to be like, come on, get it right. It goes again. I think it'd be better if I did it from here. Okay. You're enjoying the building stream? kind of mellow until I start cursing. But I think I got the gap figured out now. So I'm going to redo all of this all the way around. Thought I had the gap figured out.
I hate it.
Think it would work better if I stuck my tongue out? Okay. Some of the buildings you can rebuild that you find in Westgate, they have like that kind of a thatched floor. Looks like a basket weaved pattern. I wish we could make those. Okay, now we're gonna have to put the other armor on. And my messy floor too. That one dropped down a little bit. I like the wood floor, but it does seem to want it to be a lot more exact. See, from that end it looks fine. Then you turn around, you're like, there's a gap. I'd be careful, I'll take out the wall, huh? Okay, one piece at a time, make sure it's right, then do the next one.
I ain't going no further.
Take me half a day just to get the floor right. Okay, looks like I need to make sure it is up just a tad, what looks like just a tad higher. Oh, for frig's sake. I wonder if it's the wall again, like it was on the other side. Yeah, that one is, look, it's just down just a hair. Oh, that's right. She told me I could, so I could have the design in the front and the back. Could layer it. So that one was probably layered, and that's why it was throwing it off. Try using my directional key, see if that works any better. I shouldn't have to be fussing with it so much. It should snap into place. But let's see if it helps that I took that other side off. I used to just, you know, build disasters and then somebody'd come in later and be like, how did that stand like that? I'm like, I don't know. Got lucky. Okay, that looks better. Little bit off, isn't it? Oh, I got those off, didn't I? The lines. If I like alternated all of them, you know, one, then the next one, then the next one, it wouldn't bother me as much, but since I did not do that. Yeah, I could tell that was up a little bit. I will also be streaming tomorrow, just by luck of the draw. I will be done by about 1:30 tomorrow. So I might stream as early as 2. And I'll be doing my, let's see, probably my God of War series then Friday morning. And then with this character Saturday morning, we'll do some more adventuring, so since we've been building with her. take this out. I also need to tape my Skyrim episode. Got so many episodes going. Probably more than I really need. I don't get a lot of people that watch the Skyrim series. But I hate to leave something like undone. Be like, well, nobody's watching it. I'm not going to do it anymore. I can't leave something undone like that. Probably going to have to go all the way around, huh? Just to make sure everything works. I wonder if I've got a floor off again, or a wall off again. Didn't mean to take that out.
I ain't going no further.
It's another one of those. It's just off just the tad. Just enough to make it more difficult with the wood floor. Okay, that looked right.
I was out of this turkey now.
Looks like we got it. That one spot just really doesn't want to behave. Okay, we're just gonna go with it and hope it doesn't throw everything off. I'm just doing these double edges because I had already double. Oh man, this is gonna bug me.
Filthy water now. Gosh, bearded maggot brains.
It really is because my head's in the way. It seems like those aren't flush, but then when I look the other way, they are. Now those are off a little bit, aren't they? Looks weird. Okay, so we have to do doubles on this side, right? Because I want it to be the same underneath. So we got double there. Because I had to use singles there by the stairwell. We'll see if I do this. Now that's 3 deep, right? Whatever. Just do it. All right. Probably could be better. Just kept getting lower and lower, didn't it? I watch other people build and they just seem to be able to do it so much faster. And be, you know, exact, not have all the gaps that I do. I often think it's my depth perception. It just throws me off a little bit. All right, so now we've got the stairwell here. So we can't, can we do a double this way too? Can't do a double all the way around because it will block you off here. So it'll get a full piece here. Go this way. Not quite lined up, are they? Is it this one here? Oh, I see. It's going to line up here, but then it ends up alternating on the inside. So that'll just be how it's going to be. Suppose I could make some go sideways just for the variety of it. See, with it yellow like that, it's hard to see the lines very well. It's not going to be the full. It's going to look funky from underneath. I was trying to get it to where it had the same pattern underneath. Not even sure why it is yellow. Shouldn't be yellow right here. Now I have to leave somewhat of an opening, right? Let's see if this is the right. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one out, right? Duh. Okay. This one has to come out. So, yeah, it's not gonna be the same underneath, because I'll have to put little ones right here. So that's the disadvantage of using this type of floor, because now the pattern won't be the same underneath. Unless I used all little ones. That'd be a thought. Boy, that'd take a lot longer, wouldn't it?
Smell that? Smells like elf. How can you smell anything over your own stench?
So I wanted to have the two. Let's see, this one isn't a full 3 here. It's not completely obvious that it's overlapping. So it'll have to be the little ones here, right? Can't tell. I'm starving again. I've actually seen some of the builders literally die because we get so engaged in the building we forget to eat.
Bloody whole dragon.
No, I can't have that there. Okay, so it's going to be here. Hard to see the pattern. That wasn't even close. When it gets too bright in here, it's hard to tell. It's going sideways.
I want out of this turkey mountain.
Okay, I'm gonna have to turn it. So then the question, do I put the small one there or the big one and let it overlap? Phew. Not perfect, but no wood floor really is ever perfect. So now we gotta put some railing up. I have the lattice now. Could do lattice, might look a little nicer. I do the vine lattice because I really like it, but it doesn't make much sense to have vine lattice inside, does it? Kind of a narrow walk space, huh? All right, what do you think? It's entirely too painful. All right, now we got to put some walls up. And we're going to do the balcony in the wood. Because I do want a balcony. Gonna do wraparound. Guy named David. Ah, damn it, did not want to do that. Recommended the wraparound. Alright, I think that means that there needs to be an arch, right? Now that I have the star metal hammer, I can do the full archway instead of the 2 door ones, but then you don't get the nice design. Oh, you know what? I've got these panel nails too. Love the panel when you use the panel floor. Hi, honey bun. We're just building. Just doing some building here. I think since I have the panel. Oh goodness, the bird, the kitty brought in a bird. Oh, help husband, help. Bird. Kitty, don't kill the bird in here. And it looks like a hummingbird. Oh, leave it. Leave it, leave it. Excuse me for a minute. No, no, no. It's a hummingbird. Leave it alone. No. I'll be right back. I gotta rescue a bird. Oh, he's coming. It's a hummingbird. I got it in my hand. It's still breathing, I think.
I saw a bird and it took me a minute to...
It was flying. It was flying around. So hopefully it's okay. No, you can't kill hummingbirds, you brat. No, it's gone. I just heard, oh crap, which means he let it go inside. Oh, that's funny. Well, a little excitement there. No hummingbird, you stupid cat. All right.
Upper windows got away.
It got away.
Yeah.
Comedy, little comedy show. We've got the net.
Yeah, I just found it.
All right.
He's up in the front windows way up.
Yeah, we just have 2-story windows. Just climb up there. All right, do we want to do the panel there too? Like all the way around, or do you want to alternate them? Yep, the bird's gone. I think since we just got wall on that side, I'm going to do the panel. The panel looks nice with the wood, right? Get the teenager to climb up there. I was going to put the be right back thing on, but I couldn't get to it fast enough. All right, so It's gone, cat. Just gonna be looking for it the rest of the night now. We have a net for catching little birdies and other critters because we have cats. And they're always bringing their critters inside. And they frequently bring them in alive, let them go, and then watch us run around crazy trying to catch it. Which is what's happening now. It's gone. It's in the front room now. All right. No, no, no. Don't need your help. All right. So. Now it's nighttime again, so let's put our other. Should I make these panel 2? Or should I leave some window? Kitty's so confused. Where's my bird? Gotta have some windows, right? I mean, the whole thing can't be panel. Because you want some windows. Yeah, alternate it, huh? Oh, look at that edge. I'm just going to pretend it's not there. Jeez. Those whole sections. How come it looked so pretty a minute ago and now it's a disaster? Yep. We've got 5 cats in here. 2 are mine and 3 are my daughter's. And somebody's always bringing something in. Man, I do not like that. Yeah, we don't. And then they bring in the hummingbird, and I'm like, why don't you go get one of those obnoxious jays that are always screaming out there? That eat all the bird food. It's going to want to be up. See, the problem, it's because I've put in the large pieces here. And they were overlapping. That's my thought anyway. Gonna all be little ones then.
I want out of this cursed mountain.
And I'm just gonna have to ignore some of the imperfections. I think the hummingbird's gonna wear itself out trying to get out of the house. Yep. He's trying. Husband's trying to get it. But you know how they are. They'll fly up and try to get out a window and hurt themselves in the process. But we always try to get him out of here safely. Ah, see, that one's a little bit off. Okay. I'll be putting rugs down anyway, right? This floor, see, if I just chose granite, I wouldn't be fussing with it so much. The real problem is not being able to see past my head.
Smell that? Smells like hell. How can you smell anything over your own stink?
Well, the reason I didn't use the bigger floor is because I already had the little row so that it didn't come out over the stairwell. So I thought, well, I'll do 2 rows of the little ones around the edge. But I was having so much trouble getting everything to line up when I put the big pieces in the center. But as you can see, it's kind of hard to get all the little ones to line up. But if I have the 2 rows, it wasn't exactly one large square. So I would take I was trying to make the pattern underneath match with the, you know, little squares versus big squares. You can overlap the large squares so that the overlap happens in the middle. Hi, Alaska. I see you've chosen the grief of single wood tiles for your punishment today. Yeah, it's not been going well. Because I'll put one in and be like, look, that doesn't match. But again, I'm trying to match the underneath, and then I was realizing some of the walls weren't level, which I've had trouble with before, and I hate those little, they're just little tiny little gaps, right? But it bugs me
Keep watch.
to have just a little bit of a lip there. If you run the piece you're trying to place back and forth over the leathers, it sometimes sinks in as you move forward. Okay, let's try that. This one doesn't work. Actually, I can't put one there, right? At all. So that's where you're coming up. Yes, I can put one there, right? That looks a little better. You missed all the fun. My cat brought in a hummingbird that I was trying to catch, and I couldn't get to my be right back screen while I was trying to catch the bird, so everybody got to hear me yelling at the cat. She brought in a hummingbird. I was saying she could get the big jay that's always stealing the bird food. See, so now I end up with this weird row that doesn't. So that's why I was going to give up on using the big ones in the center and just do the little ones. But maybe if I do another row of little ones right here. Turn left and right while trying to align it, not just up and down. Okay. Yeah, Jubo was here last night giving me tips. Part of this problem is your head gets in the way, right? I was talking with, I think it was Tyler earlier was on here, and we were talking about wish we could build in FreeCam. But if you can put big one right, big one left, then one down the middle might make a cool pattern of overlap. Oh. Yeah, let's see. Big one right. Oh, I see, like alternate them. And now I got that one backwards. Got them all backwards. All right, so So that would make a weird, kind of a neat zigzag pattern. You know, I'll spend all this time on it, then I'll go to bed tonight and be like, nah, I gotta change that when I get back. See, it ends up making these little lips. I wish it would just snap in nice and clean. I'll just use more rugs.
I ain't going no further.
I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna see it. All right, let's go see what that looks like from underneath. I can live with that. I can live with that. It's not, you know, completely symmetrical. But it's not gonna be because of the stairs. Gonna be. Terrible English. If I wanted to, I could take a square out here. There'd be one there, and then one over here. I'll ponder it. In the meanwhile, we need some walls. We're gonna have a wraparound balcony. That one piece. Let's see. I should have left one of the walls up. My food.
Now that smells
To
like
match.
How can you smell anything over your own stink?
Let's do panels since we got a panel there. Can't quite see the top to see if I've got it lined up. Looks like I do. And then let's do arch again since we're going to have the wrap around. Wrap around balcony.
I ain't going no further.
That come through over there? Of course, if I have all those arches, where am I going to put my bed and everything? All right. You put that bed right in the middle for all to see, Grandma. I'll put one of Betty's big beds in there. Big old 4-poster. Up really high, so I have to use a ladder to get to it. See, we have 1, then 2, we do this. And I think we'll put a 3rd floor, but the 3rd floor will probably be one of my gazebos I like to do. Maybe, I don't know. Then if I do a 3rd floor, then I got to figure out the stairs, right? The space for the stairs, not that, this. Okay, so we don't really need windows since we have the archways. Oh, that dip right there in the center is gonna drive me nuts. See, it's going to be off because the other ones are off. So I'm just going to leave it. Why is it? It's like going back further. I lied, I can't leave it. Yeah, why does it keep backing up a little bit? It's not lining up right there. Because the other one's not lined up. Rug, just put a rug down. Yes, I mentioned that earlier. Just gonna put a rug down. That's the problem with using, I love this flooring, but that's the problem with using it, right? Maybe if I had alternated the direction of the lines, it wouldn't be so obvious that it's out of sync. Can't tell if that's going the right way or not. Good enough. That looks better. All right. Now I was going to put the wood down here too. Now I'm not sure if I want to, given how difficult it has been. Oh, I'll have to do it from outside. Now I wonder if I should put the archway like I have outside up there. I don't know if I like how there's a lip right here. Definitely don't like that. It didn't put the foundation under it. That's probably adamant anyway, now that I think about it.
Keep watch. There's filthy dwarves about.
I don't know if I like this, but I don't like it being plain either. Why does it look like there's stone under there instead of being flush? It's my other option here. I wish they had a barrier like that you could put upside down. The other way I could do it is to put the other double window, but it sits funny. It's like up above the floor a little bit.
I hate it.
Oh well, I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. I could just put no, that doesn't work. I mean, I really don't need a door. How come this is open?
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Huh. Wonder if I had a siege here and didn't realize I had a siege. Because my door's missing. It was just a sloppy door, but it's missing nonetheless. I'm working on editing my part 3 build of my Batcave ready room in the aftermath. I realized today I hadn't put that up yet. Oh. Editing, huh? Editing's fun. If you know how. I'm good at putting an intro and an outro, and I got some words on it on one recently. And I was quite proud of myself for getting the words on there. But it really isn't one of my skills sets. Doors are for closed off people. Grandma's place is open for everyone. Bow chicka wow wow. That's why you want me to put the big old bed up there, huh? I can invite all my friends over. Let's see. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Whatever I'm trying to do, it's not going to work. Ah, I didn't even realize I had the ornate wide window. Huh. That's pretty. That wouldn't match the rest of everything I got going on. I think I'll just put an archway there. But I don't like that one. Maybe I'll put a piece of lattice or something on it. What if I just duplicate what's up top?
Keep watch. There's filthy dwarves about.
That works. Okay, let's work on the balcony. And I've got the idea, instead of using the granite posts, I'm going to do kind of a, I don't know what you call it, a thatch design. Man, it's bright in here. Why is that off? There we go, that's right. I decide if I'm going to leave the tree there. Don't really need it to wrap around the back if I got the panel up there, unless I want to be able to walk around it. Why is that so much lower? I'm going to ignore that ridge. I'm just going to ignore it. See, when I have so much trouble, it usually means I got something wrong down below.
I hate it here.
That's my depth perception again. I can't tell that they're not lining up. Nope, see, it's too high or too low. Maybe I will stop my balcony there anyway, since I don't need it to wrap around the back. It was interesting, that door was broken, that granite door was broken. Okay. So this will need to be, I can't put a whole, I need more wood. I've actually used up all my balsam wood. I swear every time I look at it I'm like, oh, it's perfect, and then I look at it again and it's not perfect. I'm not going to be able to finish my wraparound balcony. Can you believe it? I already used up all that balsam wood I farmed.
So hungry, I could eat a whole dragon.
So I definitely want it to work and together here. And that makes it kind of stick out that way. So then it ends up being a different depth if I do that here. And I got the weird corner going on. I will have to go get more balsam wood for the idea I have for the corners. So let's see. The right here on the corner. See, it can probably go there. And then I go opposite. Is that right? Why can't I get it to work the way I want it to? I'd have to put the posts there. Usually I can get it to snap in. But something along those lines coming down. Okay, so gotta figure out how to wrap the corner.
Could eat a whole dragon.
Definitely have to do it from up here. So if I put this one here, then it makes it an odd setup for around the corner. So I'd have to put, what, a single row right there, right? Little single tiles. There we go. This one is wonky. Wonky, it's an official word. See how it sits out a little bit farther than these do, isn't that weird? So that's a full piece right there. Oops. Okay, this corner is going to look a little bit weird just because of the way things are lining up when I go around the corner. Alright, I am going to need to get more ubasum wood. That's because that was overlapping. That's why. Oh, I'm under siege.
You'll not kill this dwarf.
Alright, let's go beat him up. You should eat something before you starve to death. We've got to get better barriers and stuff. I really haven't done anything out here yet as far as barriers.
That's all you got.
It sounds like they might be at my other door. No. Gotta build some adamant fortifications, get some stairs to jump up and over.
Orcs, we got orcs.
Are they're totally fighting each other. Interesting. These guys were beating up on the goblin men. I don't think I've seen that before.
Something's over there. Now that's a
That's
killing blow.
interesting. Anybody else notice that before? That the orcs beat up on each other? Looks like it was either the mine dwarfs or orcs or the deeps were beating up on the goblin men. Alright, I will need to get some better fortifications here. I just slapped it up there to get it done. So I probably have to put it's not a full 3x3 right there. Roof segments have been working well for me still. They may hop on top, but usually focus on the roof piece now. They used to ignore it, so they fixed that. Yeah, I tried to use the roof piece the other day, or at her base actually, and they broke through. But I've got adamant now, so I can put some adamant barriers and doors right there. I haven't gotten to the area where there would be adamant except for the Orc Town had some adamant. But just now the Orktown orcs were fighting the goblin men. And we're actually killing the goblin men. I've never noticed that before. Well, you can't ignore it. They last for quite a while, I found, even with shadow orcs. Oh. Ah, this one's on normal. It's actually literally the first one I've ever played through on normal. Completely. Usually I'll have it set on normal, but I'll go turn the horde down, or I'll turn the aggressive down. But I decided to leave it. So I'm actually surprised it hadn't already sieged. Yep, I don't have enough balsam wood to finish my deck. So we're gonna have to go do some more farming. I got a glamdring though for farming, so it's a lot easier. Get that off a little bit. Yep, I need some wood. Got wood? Need wood. You know us grandmas. Hi, Rude. As much as I like this decorated window, I absolutely hate that the archway doesn't match along the top. Okay. Let's all right, our house. Let's see. When the cat was here, I had to close my YouTube window. So it's morning. Let's eat some food. Let's get our glamdring. Put on our magic armor. Or magic ring, rather. Is it morning, I think? Thought I had plenty of wood. I always put the glamdring away in a chest when I get back so I don't destroy my own house. Putting on the ring, that's that armor that makes you invisible. Or it's not armor per se, but it's the ring of power. Makes you invulnerable to mortal wounds and invisible to enemies. And it always goes, for me, it goes in the armor spot. And then the boots go just about anywhere. But I'll put those on when I get there, because if I put them on now, I'll run into the wall and mash my nose. Get down. The only reason I got the dev tools in here, because I'm gonna do a full run through, but boy, the glamdring and stuff sure helps knocking down the balsam wood. So before we went down to the deeps, we went to that one. We haven't been to any other ones. So what's the other map stone I didn't go to yet? Flooded Deeps, went to that one. Caverns Deeps. Let's go to that one. Of course, I don't know if it's grown back yet, right? I don't know if I've given it enough time to grow back. We'll have to see. And just leaving a little skull laying around. Just ignore the skull on the floor. Don't really need the boots, but if I decide to go to another area. Oops! Where'd my pack go? Why did putting the thing make my pack fall off? That was weird. Alright. I got your super boots on. And I've already told people I don't wear them when I go on stairs. Or into the crystal descent. Leap. Can't control myself when I got these on. Quit attacking that. That's so wrong. Hey Rude, did you get all the keys and stuff given away? All the giveaway things. People are not responding to me. About to give away one now, though. If that's what you gotta do, we'll do it. Got a few people watching. Maybe they don't have the game yet. But that's frustrating because, you know, everybody was told to make sure you could DM them. Do the whisper on Twitch or on the Discord. Why did the light just come on all of a sudden? An odd message from an odd name. I'd be like, spam. Nope. Nope. She's my moderator. And there's nothing rude about her. At least she hasn't been rude to me. Who knows? This would take entirely too long without the glamdring. When you need to farm so much. You're only rude if people give you a reason to be rude, right? Kind of the way it should be. You respect me, I respect you. You're rude to me, you might get rude right back. I believe in the golden rule. Sometimes walking so fast makes me a little dizzy. Yep. Oh! He's like, what the hell was that? I didn't even hear anybody. Sorry, dude. That was a low blow. Oh, a horde. Jeez, I wasn't even paying attention.
Get ready.
Okay, put the real weapon on. This might be my first horde out here in the open.
Perfect.
Oh, I still have my thing on. I don't want to have that on. I mean, I suppose I could, but that just seems rude, you know.
That's all you got.
I have it, you know, that, like I said, the difficulty up, but I've got that
Orcs, we
upper
got orcs.
tier weapon, so it still works pretty easy.
Ha,
I took
that's
those
one
boots
more
off,
for
but I'm
me.
still walking around like a maniac. Where'd they all go?
Apes are restless.
Oh, they're not fighting me. Interesting. Where are they? Well, I guess that's all there was. Alrighty then. Looks like I'm getting full anyway. I don't want the blaze shrooms though. I really don't use those. I don't use the bones. I've got the poison mushrooms already cooking. Alright, I'll see if I can get a little bit more. Not gonna be able to do with my fist. Oh, better put on the armor too if you're gonna do that. Or the ring. Not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Didn't want to take out the little, what do you call it, the stump or grow area. Sometimes I do. Alright, how we doing? Well, we got 4 stacks. We can get a little bit more in that last stack. Okay, now I'm full.
Dwarves won't last the night.
Alright, where's my... Nope, wrong way.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Alright, so what's my time? My time's good. Let's take the... I already got the boots off, so why am I running around like that? We should probably sleep so stuff will grow. Because I got my Entwood out here. It won't grow if I'm not sleeping. Alright, let's put things away. So even if it's in my backpack, it was making me run fast. Even though I didn't have it in a slot. Alright, let's make some... ale. No, I don't really need any ale. Since I'm just building. Okay, so need to decide if I'm making a third story, which would mean I'd have to figure out where to put stairs. The other thing I could do is just build some other buildings, because I like to have areas for crafting and for armory. Okay. Low ceiling. Well, I'm gonna have to put a balcony over here since I got a... Come on, there you go. Then I get this weird thing going on the corner. So the pattern's not going to be right, but I'm not going to worry about it. All right. Look at that. It is totally up. Not just a little bit, but a bunch. And that one's not even flush. Okay.
I want out of this turkey mountain.
Yikes. All right, so we need to put rails. I've got the lattice, so I think I'll do that since I have the ironwood. I don't have the intwood yet, so I will probably change it to intwood at one point or another. So I can have the ivy. There I go with my depth perception being off again. There we go. Better, better.
Bloody whole dragon.
Why does it keep wanting to pop up right there? Still wants to pop up right there. Just need to wiggle it. Ends up being a little narrower around, right around that bend, doesn't it?
I hate it.
I'm gonna have to hear the end of this hummingbird story at some point, because I know he was like, oops, because I got away from him. The cat's not too happy with us. So I really want to put floor downstairs too, but it was pretty annoying working on this. So I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do it. And I'm really not happy with this one.
Need a whole dragon.
Tree is right in the way, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so we got our balcony. Oh, we didn't finish it over here yet. I don't see that. Let's see if I'm not going to go all the way around. We'll put singles there.
Need a whole dragon.
Okay, I've got to be lurkish while I cook some foods and continue getting some packing done. Are you going somewhere, Rude? Packing's a very, very frustrating because you're like, I don't need half of this crap. Why am I going to take it with me? I have to move at the end of summer. Well, I hope you're going somewhere you want to go. One of the other guys who has played with me a couple times, he's new to my server, Andy, he's moving to Alaska.
Kinnipa just followed.
Kinnapoo. Well, hi, Kinnapoo. Welcome in. We're just doing a really mellow stream building tonight. Driving myself crazy with wood floors. Destinations up in the air. Well, sometimes an adventure's good, but sometimes it'd be nice to know where you're going, huh? So, Kinnapoo, are you a Lord of the Rings Return to Moria fan? See. Of course, you might be watching on your TV and you can't respond to my question. That needs to be 2 smaller panels. Hopefully you get to go somewhere with nice weather. I lived in Texas for a while growing up, and never again. Never, never, never. All the storms and the heat, and I was like, nah. And then we lived in Fresno, California. Why are those all higher than those? That was also awful. Hot, polluted, gangs. So we were happy when we were able to come back to the coast. Oh, now it's not going to go there? Okay. All right, so we got our wraparound porch, balcony. I think I got, yeah, I got a rail back here, not a lattice. Spent all this time on the house and I really haven't fortified it outside yet. All right. Okay. So, do I make a third story? Because if I do, then I've got to make room for stairs. I mean, this space isn't going to be used for much. Esquilette smells like dwarf. They look to their left and see a full building with balconies and paneling. Yep. I was just trying to decide if I was going to put a third story up here and where I could put the stairs. So this corner is kind of already being used up, but don't really want it in the walkway like that. Those aren't close. That'd be quite the tight space, wouldn't it? Let's see. What did I do? The slender.
I ain't going no further.
Miss Rude, what are you talking about? I know nothing of what you speak. Little inside joke there, folks. You had to be there, right? You just had to be there. There might be a short on my channel, though, that would explain everything. I will never live it down, though, will I, Rude? It is with me on the internet for life. So what do we think about the stair kind of in this archway? Can we live with it? So if I put a floor up here, then I could leave this open and have it be like, I could put a garden up here. Or I could put one of my gazebos I like to build up here. Well, I could make the gazebo and put a garden up here at the same time. Oh,
Smells like elk. How can you
the
smell
gazebo takes some work. And also a lot of ubosum wood. Ubosum, however you say it. And my head getting in the way again. Here I go putting more wood floor when I said I didn't want to. Because it gave me a headache. I'm sure it was painful to watch too.
my ain't going no further?
Mr. Kiwi! Static Kiwi. Hey, thanks for coming in. I think this is your first time visiting. But I've seen your name many times around the RTM world. I'm building with ubosum wood and it's driving me insane. Definitely welcome in. Oh, look at that. This whole section is too low. I've mostly watched your videos, but it's my first time coming to the stream. Well, thank you. This was kind of an unplanned stream. I don't, usually in the evening I'm doing Oblivion, but I decided this character that I do for our Saturday series needed a better place to live. But thank you. I'm glad to know that you've watched the videos and come in. Look, see? You know what it is? Probably one of the walls down below is funky. Because it keeps dropping down. It's funny, it doesn't look off. Using these floors is definitely a challenge. So maybe if I go from this way, it'll That'll work better. Yeah, so far so good, but man, these floors. And then if you could just move your friggin' head, right?
I ain't going no further.
I've been talking about how much fun it would be if you could build in FreeCam. I heard Fireman Davey talking about that, and I'm like, yeah, that would be nice. Or somehow get your head out of the way. But it would definitely be good. Yeah, the free cam's nice, but you can't like move anybody. Yeah, it would help a lot. Maybe someday. Seems like every time we ask the developers for something, somehow they manage to get around to it eventually. Oh, these are off. I think the one thing I've dreamt about the most for the longest period of time is to be able to sit in the furniture. But not too many games you can do that, right? I mean, I know Skyrim you can do that. And Oblivion you can do that.
Elf. How can you smell anything over your own stink?
Did I get it? Nope. Got these up to right here. Ah, is that where you went, Alaska? You were off eating something good. Yeah, we cooked. I made potato salad. The husband cooked a pot of beans with ham hock, and then I got busy and didn't eat. Did you miss the long weekend already? You're going for streaming 10 hours together today? Oh, it's an addiction, isn't it? At least for me. I figure if I'm going to be on here building and puttering, I thought, well, might as well chat with people while I'm doing it. I kind of like that aspect of gaming, is that you can talk to people from all over the place. We got Barbarian, who comes in from what, Croatia. We've got Conco comes in from Canada. Who's my UK folks? Vipers from the UK. That's what I like about it. That's one thing the internet's good for, right? There's a lot of things it's not good for, but one thing it is good for is connecting us to other parts of the world. Yeah. I think the biggest challenge when we have people from other time zones is finding a time to stream so they can join us. Like Viper hasn't been able to watch because he's been ill, so I was trying to plan something in his time zone that he could watch when he was awake. So hopefully he can watch this weekend when I'm streaming in the morning. Triple D's and Saturday afternoon, we're going to go after the dragon. Give us a little weekend, good start to the weekend. No, I think I want to go from this direction, right? Got to step out a bit, going to stream later. So if Viper is stuck awake, they will have something to watch. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I hope he's resting, or they're resting, but definitely got a good attitude. being all bored and laid up. Isn't it funny how I like sitting sideways in my seat, like it's going to help me see around her head? Or trying to peek around a corner by looking to the side of your monitor. Oh, I can see it. No, you can't. There we go. I don't know why it's being so fickle tonight. Let's see, might have to move it over a bit, huh? If I want to put a piece of flooring here, I'll need to move this over. If I move it over, then I've got my stairs sitting out there in the floor. Well, how would it look if I just put the wall on top of it? Is that gonna look weird? Let's see, let's do the other one up here. Nope, that's not right. Let's see, how can I get this here? It's gonna be kind of awkward, isn't it, to get it here? Oh, goody.
Well, I'll destroy you first.
I keep saying I'm going to get out here and put up fortifications, and I haven't yet, have I? Just slapped up some granite doors.
Moria will be ours. Ah, that's one more for me.
Who are they fighting down here around the corner? See, they are. They're fighting each other. I don't think I've noticed them fighting each other during a siege. I mean, I've seen them like the Gundabad fighting the red eye. That guy's he doesn't have a chance. Yeah. Interesting.
Now that's a killing blow. Orcs! We got orcs!
Ah. Oh. Why am I not swinging? What's going on?
That's all you got.
Beat up my armor. I didn't have any ironwood on me, so I didn't put in a adamant door. So let's do that at least. Oops, that doesn't match, does it? It's still sloppy. I'll work on this. It's just for the moment. I like to put the stairs up from the inside so you can leap over the top. Alaskan Care taught me that.
I hate it here.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Alright, that's a little better than what I had there. Alright, what were we doing? Let's go back and sleep again because I want my Entwood stuff to grow. And I was going to make some more after I got the Aerazite. I think I got some more, didn't I? Ooh, probably not enough to make much. I don't know how many it takes. Yeah, I need more. Oh, it's the elven wood I don't have. Alright, let's make some food. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be able to start a lot earlier because I've had a lot of people cancel for the day. It should be maybe around 2-ish Pacific Standard Time. Let's make some lumbus bread. A bunch of stuff in there I don't really need. Alright, breakfast. Actually, I think I'll make lunch, seeing as how it's the dark. I would probably wake up in the middle of the night, or middle of the day. Don't need ale since I'm gonna be just building and not out adventuring. Oh. I was right. It's noon. Slept late, didn't I? Suppose I should name my mapstones like base or something. I like to usually do something clever. Like one of my last one was Quinn's Arboretum, because I had so many gardens everywhere. Alright, I'm going to work on the columns. Now that doesn't look right at all, does it? I should have done that over here. Okay, I was trying to figure out the stairs. Now, in order to see, if I just put the wall there, then I don't need to worry about floor. So that answered that question. Why is it red? That's confusing. Why is it red? It shouldn't be red, right? Okay, I'm completely confused. Maybe if I secure the other side? One of them sitting out farther than the other one, isn't it? Or is it? No, it's not. Just kind of look that way. So will it let me do it here now? Okay, why is it red? The problem is I can't make sure it's the right height if I do that. See, it's low. Whoops. Or is it? See, it lets me do that. I would just work my way over. Okay, I don't know why, but that's what we're gonna do. Come on. And we'll have to put a narrow wall right there. Okay. Kind of weird how it sticks out right there. Let's see how it looks when we get it. You know, it's probably red because I've got something out of alignment down below. You know, you get things off a little bit down below and then it just keeps getting off all the way up. But it sure is odd. See, it's red here too. I don't think I want any floor there. Is it gonna look odd though? Let's see here. Can't bring it out too far, 'cause then you hit your head, bonk your head. It's a weird transition. There goes my depth perception again. All right, where's the best place to stand to do that? I mean, you can walk up there. I'm just wondering if it looks awkward. Or if I should just do the one row.
I ain't going no further.
Whoops. I just took out a wall. It's this one. Nope. The other one. Nope. Too high. So why it doesn't snap in there right, I do not know. Oops. So, let's see. If we put floor out here. Well, let me put it. It was red before, so I'm hoping now that I put that in there. Oops. Is it down a little low? It's so hard because the sunshine. Just a tiny bit off, isn't it? Gonna end up with more rugs up here too. So actually I might not want a wall if this is going to be like a probably what I'll do is just like a barrier instead of a whole wall, because I'm going to leave this open. This is going to be like I want this to be open. I'll just put rails or barriers or something. Decorative barrier maybe. And I'll put a gazebo up here. I've done gazebos before and I really like how they turn out. That's going to be a problem because I'm overlapping. So it's going to look funky underneath. I don't like that, but
Smell that? Smells like elf. How can you smell anything over your own stench?
they need to improve their vocabulary. It's like they got 4 words, right? Whoops. We got little rows all the way around except for this wall. That's probably what's throwing that off over there. Starting to get orange on me, isn't it? Oops.
I hate it.
Now I got this awkward space right here. I think I can, if I can overlap them right there, that'd be all right. But I don't want, because I don't want it over there. I wonder if I put the rail there, if it would snap to the rail.
Smell that? Smells like elf. How can you smell anything over your own?
I'm gonna have to get it a little bit more flush if I want to try that. That's gonna be difficult right here. Because I don't want it to stick out into the stairwell. What if I... Well, don't make it a cross pattern, and then it's more obvious. That's too low, isn't it? Got myself a little awkward situation here. No, I want to move this one over and put the small...
So hungry I could eat a whole dragon.
How come it looks like it's lined up and then it's actually a step down? It's going to be up a little bit. Now, let's see if we can get this in here without it looking really funky. Definitely where a carpet's going to go, huh? It's a little awkward, but probably really looks weird underneath.
I want out of this turkey mountain.
The pattern's kind of off, isn't it? Certainly not a perfect transition, but I've got the room kind of a little wonky because I wanted that narrow stair. But we're going to put a garden up here. How'd that get off like that?
I ain't going no further.
So there's going to be a lot covering the floor. This just looks odd right there. I don't know why it lined up that way. Weaver of Nightmares. Ooh, that's kind of a spooky name. Well, welcome, Weaver. I'm doing a little stream of consciousness at this point. Let's see. I've got an odd shaped room or floor because of a slender staircase. Are you a fan of Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria, the game? Oh yes, I'm quite addicted. And this floor has been a nightmare tonight. I got about at least 2,000 hours in because I have about 1,800 on my PlayStation, which is where I played this the most until I got the PC. I've been playing it since last year, basically, right? Have you been around on the Discord? I don't remember seeing your name on the Discord. Hopefully you're around on the Discord. Lots of great people there. Ah, then you switched to Xbox, yeah. Yeah, I'm a PlayStation person. So I end up using a controller on the PC. I really tried to learn how to do mouse and keyboard. Why is that such a weird... It's like half of a... It's got to be because of the slender floor, right? Yeah, some great people in the Discord. It's actually literally this game that got me into streaming. Because at my age, I never would have thought I'd be streaming. But I fell in love with the game, then fell in love with the people in the Discord. Wanted to hang out with them more, so I thought I'll stream with them too. I do hang out from time to time. Blue Jackson, Static, Axebeards, right? Some of the greats. Blue Jackson and I are part of the Fellowship of the Streamers, and we stream on Sunday mornings. So if you've watched his stream Sunday mornings, then I'm one of that group. Yeah. It's 10 a.m. on Pacific Standard Time. This is our second or third run through. I know we did a campaign, then we did a sandbox, and I think we're on our second sandbox. It's just going to weirdly overlap, isn't it? So maybe I just overlap with... My favorite place to build is in the lower deeps. My current big build is in the second stair. Huh. So in the stair, you're improving it and I assume repairing it and then building in it? All right, I got to figure this out here. Blue did a really cool build in the Crystal Descent. So I use this slender stairwell because I didn't want to use much space, and that made it a weird configuration. Oops. It's a little bit low, but see how it just gives it this weird yikes, yikes, yikes. I really don't want to change my whole stair, but I might have to. Because I can't figure out how to overlay it. I've rebuilt it all the way from the lower deeps up to the first level, repeating the spiral pattern, and now I'm building it on a little bit at a time. I realized the other day that there's a lot of space at the bottom and at the top, so to build, so I'm currently working on the bottom. Yeah, I think he started at the bottom and worked his way up. I've seen a few people that I would think would require a great deal of patience because you know that you don't have the nice 90 degrees, and in fact I think it's kind of, when you're making a bridge across one of them, it's like not 90 degrees. I mean, it is, but it's going a different way. I can look up from the bottom and see the light shaft window all the way at the top, and I can look down. Only if you do single wood tile floors. See, I've got this weird, I used the slender stair here because I didn't want to take up very much room. And I've also got it sitting away from the wall just a tad. So maybe I need to go in. Oh, because I'm a glutton for punishment, that's why. I need to move this over is what I'm going to need to do. I wanted to use the slender stair. For space. Let's see. It doesn't give me much of a landing though, does it? You know, you've got a vision in your mind, and sometimes it just isn't going to work. Down from there. I like the polished wood, and they snap a lot easier too with the most recent update. Yes. Especially when I rebuild the third and first stairs the same. I've also done some work on Durance Highway too. Yeah. I have not gotten so creative to build Endurance Highway, or one of the stairs for that matter. Alright, so if I do that, And I put the slender stair here. Okay, so will that fix my problem here? Well, at least it makes it an even tile and not half a tile. So that did improve that.
I hate it here.
Because I had this weird half a tile thing going on. Actually, I should be able to get a whole tile here. Oops. Leads down at the lower deeps. I also want to fully rebuild the eastern stairs and turn it into a main thoroughfare. Ah, on the eastern side of Moria, like what I'm doing with the second stair on the western side. I found that my forte is building in biomes of extreme verticality. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know that I'd take that on myself because I'd crash a lot. Okay, what do I'd fall down for sure. I still have weird. I guess I could give up using the slender stair and am I out of limbus bread again? I am. I better go get some food. So the third floor is going to be open. And it's going to end up being like a garden gazebo area. Found that, okay, once the endless stair opens up, I'll be moving my base. Oh. Yeah, I hope you're posting your stuff like in the content creator section of the RTM. I also have a self-promotion section in my Discord as well. Love to see your stuff. Oh, this one, right? Okay.
Weaver
River
of
of
Nightmares
Nightmares.
just follow.
Oh, thank you, Weaver. Thanks for joining the kids. That's what I call my folks, is kids. Being a grandma and all. Let's see, what am I doing? I'm making some food. Let's make some bangers and mash. Let's eat a mushroom or some cranberries so we quit starving. What else can we make here? Some more dried fruit. Ooh, looks like I need to go get some fruit. Hey, could I be the naughty auntie? Haha, you definitely are the naughty auntie. It's not something that we debate, you just are. I mean, you're the one that was accusing me of humping you the other day. I mean, that was all you. I would never have said such a thing. Oh my goodness, what else do I have here? I can put the airzite away until I get some more elven wood. one. One of these. I should label these, but I'm like, well, I'm gonna move. What's the point? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the bottom yet. I may still turn it into a growing in the dark garden. Okay. The top is growing in the light. I've also been slowly building up my Frightener's hunting lodge. Ooh. In one of the deep hallway sections. Hey, I could have instead said that I was admiring how tight. Oh, that's just not fair. That's just not fair. I'm not even going to read that. See what kind of trouble you cause? It is totally an inside story. You got to get on. I think you posted it on my server, right, Alaska? The two clips that go together there that explain that whole thing. All right, I ate. I got stuff I need. Elven Gardens. All right, so I've only got the reaction I wanted. That made my night. I'm glad my giggling made your night. All right, so let's go finish that floor, and then I want to mess around with my idea for, instead of a granite column, I'm going to do something with wood. My favorite building piece from the Orc Hunter is the troll hide cushions and oh, absolutely. Troll hide. That's got to be my favorite too, but I think my next favorite would be the fell beast. In fact, I usually have a fell beast in my backpack so I can carry around like a puppet. Carry the head around like a puppet. Oops. No, I didn't want that there. Oh, that's going to be up a little bit. Yes, fell beast. I love the color and the detail. And I don't know, there's something about being able to carry it around. Like, I'm just going to go out and find a fell beast, show him the head in my hand, and see if he runs the other direction. Oh, golly. See, this is when a mouse really would probably come in handy. Got a little lip going along there, don't I? Oops, going the wrong direction. Oh, why can't you just fall in and snap in there? So is it meshing? See, it's meshing there, so it's this one that's wrong. But see, it looks like it's meshing there. Sure got it looking wonky, don't I? It's that slender stair. That's what it is. So that's going to have to be either overlapped or two rows of singles. I'm not as worried about this being perfect because there's going to be a gazebo and a garden, but I don't want it to look terrible underneath. Instead of putting the stair in and then the floor, put the floor and then the stair? Maybe lay the floor first, then delete the tile for the stair, and then install the stair. Works for me. Let's give it a shot. I have a feeling it's the fact that I'm using a slender stair. So would I then so let's shoot. Maybe I make the stair from out here. Completely do this floor first. I know you'll need to remove it all and start again. Yeah, I might give up on the stair from in here anyway. Alright, so I mean, maybe it just would make sense to put the stair on the exterior. Why not have the stair wrap around the white column? Like you did in your tower? How would I do that from in here? On the outside of it. So extend my so use the single tiles around it like you've done in the tower. I don't know if I'm talented enough to do that. That's a lot of work. Just make the same stair, just attached to the outside of the white column. Okay. So the slender stair, because you can't put the wide one up here, then you don't have any room. It would have to be the short stair piece, right? Sometimes I have to do it and work it out as I'm doing it. Nasty goblins, huh? Let's see. This might be interesting. It'll definitely be unique. That the slender one?
I want out of this cursed
Kind of
mountain.
overhang a little bit, but maybe that's not a problem. Oops. And I probably want that to go the same way as the floor. This actually might work, Miss Alaska. I don't know if this is what you were thinking of, but so it makes this end overhang a little bit, but what do you think of that? I kind of like it. To put some rails on or I'll fall off. Close to what you were thinking. I like it. Works. So now I can I still end up, unless I take these out too. Whoa. It definitely saves space on the inside. Whoops. It's a little bit off. I've been building for 4 hours now. And I haven't even eaten yet. So I still end up with an odd row, but much better than it was. That's not right. What do I got going on over here? This is all out of center. Oops, I'm running out of wood. I'm gonna have to go get more just to do the rails, huh? But that will be another day. Okay, now I don't have the weird zigzag.
I hate it.
Maybe I should take off my Irigion armor and I wouldn't see all the imperfections. Okay. All right. So the underneath doesn't match, but that's okay. All right, so what do we think? And I think up here, either I go ahead and, go get some more lattice so that I can do a lattice frame around it,
I hate it.
like I've done everywhere else. Oh, this is made out of ironwood, so I would have enough. I was afraid it was... So what would be... It'd be the post that would be the ubosum. But I could get the lattice up here anyway. So it makes sense to go ahead and use the lattice, right? Instead of putting like granite or something. Yeah, I love the lattice. And when I get enough of the Entwood, I might actually add the ivy. I don't have enough to put the posts in. Enough ubosum wood. It ends up being a weird distance right there. I wonder if it's going to let me overlap it. I see why it's a weird distance, because that went through. Oh, look at that. That's side's lower. Yeah, I'm glad the lattice is made out of ironwood, because I have that. Can't wait for more fancy wood pieces with the... Oh yes.
Smells like elf.
The Bjorn DLC, is that how you say it? Bjorn? Yeah, it's supposed to be like lodge pieces or something, right? I wonder if these are going to work since I just used this. Ooh. These might not work here because I used that little short slender, the piece. That would suck. Is that going to work there? Okay, good. I was getting worried. Yes. Sometime this summer, right? I think later in the summer. I know folks like Axebeard are definitely looking forward to it because they like to do lodges. I haven't yet listened to the whole Forge talk that introduced that. I got as far as, you know, like halfway when it was talking about the Orc Hunter DLC. But then didn't listen to the rest of it, so I've only heard bits and pieces. I did see some pictures of some of the pieces though. I think. Was it in the Forge Talk that I saw that? I think I saw it somewhere. All right, do I have enough to finish the rail? That'd be nice if I could. Barely. Okay, there's a little bit of a... You'd think there'd be enough for room for both of them in there. I've seen a picture of what looked like a door piece adorned with dwarven carvings. Ooh, that'd be way cool for sure. What am I looking for? This.
I ain't going no further.
What's with this? Why? There's 2 tiles right there. You're not going to overlap, are you? Oh, I can't get in there. I don't know why it's not the right distance. Yeah, that's going to stick out though. Bizarre. Okay. So we will just do 2 posts right there. And we'll tell the kids not to stick their head through it. Wow, it's so hard to see
It's filthy
from this
dwarf
angle.
smell. Oh, squash though. Big
All right,
bag of
good
brains.
enough. Well, I don't know if that's what you meant, Alaska, but I like how it turned out. There it is. I'm not wearing my dwarf OSHA vest. I hope not. So it's definitely unique. I'll give it that. But you know, it works. This corner doesn't work. Not at all. All right. So I will have to get quite a bit more balsam wood to do my gazebo up here. But I will put my gazebo up here, and I will put some planters up here. So I'll probably do like a small gazebo in the corner. Put a little hearth in there. Doesn't want to go there. I had to have my dwarf vest on when I was rebuilding the second stair. Lots of railings and barriers. Yeah, I imagine. And now I'm out of balsam wood. And this is lower. That area is lower. And I'm starving again. Oh, why was that there? Okay, I gotta fix that corner. Well, I think I actually accomplished quite a bit. So I'm gonna have to fix that. And I'll need more balsam wood for the trellis. I'm gonna make like a trellis to go up. In fact, Blue Jackson's one of the first folks I saw do the trellis. He's the one I remember doing it anyway. Oh, I got it sideways. Oh, come on, get in there. Ta-da! About that. I think this exterior stair works. Not sure what that piece is hanging out there for. So why do I have a piece of floor? Strange. Well, I should probably call it quits, guys. When did I and where's my door again? I know they didn't break it during the siege. I need to work on this. This is it was very sloppy the way I put it up. Yeah, they must whack on it with the patrols. I just didn't hear them. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Haven't done barriers. Haven't really. I'm going to put the stairs up the top like you've taught me so I can jump over. I really haven't done anything with my entrances yet. So what do we think? Like the overall, you know, I still got to add flags and other decorations and do my gazebo up there. Probably put a couple little hearths in the corners. You know, like maybe a couple of the little hearths up here. Of course, then it kind of keeps you from walking around it. Secure your build site first. Yeah, I suppose that's what OSHA would say, huh? I don't know, I just wanted to get in here and get to building. Certainly don't want them to come in here and destroy things after I've spent this much time into it. So let's go do that. Let's at least get some barriers out here, and then I'll work on making it a better door eventually. So how far out can I build my barrier? Right there.
Filthy dwarves. Kill the dwarves.
Go away, loser. I'll put one of the smaller ones in there. You're gonna break it before I even finish building it. Bastard. Ah! All right.
Perfect.
I can put I will put another fireplace out here, and so I can have more space.
There's nothing here. Something's over there.
Yep, something is over here.
Keep watch. There's filthy dwarves about. Oh, squash those bearded.
Alright, that's something at least. Gets me a second layer. And where's my other opening? I don't even remember. Over here? Cranberry house. Yeah, it's still sloppy, isn't it? Yep, I'm out past my build area here. Still sloppy, but better than nothing. Okay. So I'll have to decide if I'm going to put any more buildings in here, or if I can get everything I want, like crafts and bedroom, crafts, kitchen, maybe a place for some armory stuff. Treasure room. I might have to build a vault, a treasure vault. And I just absolutely hate that the archway, you can't get it to match. Dang it. So you end up having to... Maybe I'll put some vines across there or something. Anyway. Let's see. Got some folks watching on Twitch. got some folks over on YouTube. I want to thank y'all for hanging out with me. And I think what I'll do is I'll go see if there's anybody worth raiding. If anybody I know is out there playing and we can raid them. I hope you guys will come with me to do that. Hopefully I do it correctly. I usually put on my ending screen, then I hop over to Twitch, grab somebody to raid. So thank you, all of you guys that hung out with me tonight, provided you're still there. Thank you. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be doing something tomorrow because I'm getting off work early, so I might as well do something. You're welcome, Alaska. All right. Thanks for dropping a clip for me. But I'll be back tomorrow, sometime around 2:30 Pacific Standard Time. We'll probably go get some more ubasum and see if we can at least finish up this main house, get my gazebo done. Thank you, Weaver. Have a lovely night. But in the meanwhile, if you guys don't mind following me over to Twitch, we'll do a raid. See you later.